All right. Let's say that I'm ready. Probably not, but doesn't matter. So welcome back to another stream. So it's been a while since, it's been a while, uh, relatively speaking, compared to my regular schedule since last stream. Uh, it's been like what, 5 days, I think. Yep, 5 days. So I'm back home after spending the weekend moving furniture, heavy furniture everywhere between two houses. I'm finally back home. It's still hot for now. Temperature should go down in the coming days. Let me check actually. Uh, but I'm pretty sure it should start going down. Uh, and of course, I'm not set on the correct location. I'm set on the place where I was. Okay. So right now it's 25. Maximum will be 27, which is honestly like a blessing compared to what we got last week. We went up to 37 2 days ago, and now we're right down to 27. Temperature should be going up until Wednesday, and then down again, and then up again. Uh, They're predicting 39 degrees on July 2nd. I'm going to die. Wait, but the minimum will be 15 degrees, which. Wait, how does that make sense? How do we go from 15 to 39? Because on the other days we have like maybe a 10 degrees difference between the lowest and the highest. And here we have like 9, wait, 14. I don't know how to count. Wait, no, not 14. I'm stupid. We get like um, 15 and 9, 24 degrees difference. Anyway, another thing I want to tell before we start the stream, uh, before we start the game, there is a risk. I cannot say whether it will happen or not, and when it will happen, and for how long. But there is a risk that the stream will crash because at the moment I came back to my place this morning, technically it was around noon, um, there was another network issue like 10 days ago. So no more network, landline and mobile phone. Once again, it was seemingly resolved, but I can't guarantee that it won't crash again during the stream. The stream will last until 8 p.m., so that leaves us with about 4 hours 30 minutes approximately. Um, because I have to watch something and I really want to watch the streams that I want to watch. Like compared to the others where I are like a bit motivated, here I completely want to watch it. Um, Anyway, so last time on Tales of Zestiria, let me switch to the game. Last time we basically took care of the remaining most of the remaining side quests, except for those that are too hard for us. That includes Aizen. I won't be able to handle Aizen because I'm way too weak for that. Pretty sure. Even though I have the Dragon Orb or something. I During the weekend I was able to play a bit on my other file, but I did not go nearly as close to where we are here. I think I think I haven't even done the second trial on that file, and I'm pretty sure I'm on the path to. I think I'm somewhere around the Ifrit's hunting ground on that file, because I realized that I could have done all the trials except for all the trials after the the fire one. I could have done them in any order. It's just that since I went to Highland, it triggered the quest, the main quest for the water one, so I was locked there. Anyway, where was I? Yep. So we are on our way to Camlan, which stands under the ruins of under the ruins in which we started the game, and we are going to meet the big bad guy. So technically, I am probably like slightly powerful enough to defeat Aizen. I could try. I don't know. Because last time we tried to take care of the cat's corner, and we ended up getting our ass kicked by a level 99 freaking turtles. But I kind of want to at least try. That's the one thing that. Hang on, that's here. That's the one thing that really bothered me. I really want to take care of Aizen.
This aroma.
Sure. I've taken the habit of avoiding herbs on my other file because I don't really need them. So I need to brush that off. If we finish the game fast enough, we'll start Berseria straight away. I mean, I guess it probably won't take that long to finish Zestiria. Maybe check if there's some bonus content after defeating the final boss, but oh wait, no, he's no longer available. Maybe it will become available again after we defeat Eldolf. Huh. And just realized I'm stupid. I could have noticed that. I think that's why I was convinced that I had missed my opportunity to defeat Aizen when I first played the game. It's because he was not here, but when I checked to see when would be the best time to defeat him, I saw someone say he defeated him right before Camlan, or maybe I need to first maybe I need to first reach Camlan, and then it will allow me to go back to the quest. Anyway. So that's the door that leads to Camlan, the origin village where Heldalf was cursed.
Huh?
By the way, I need to go grab a drink at some point.
He was the one who brought in the soldiers.
What a fool he was, right up to the very end.
Huh. I figured we had to take care of him at some point, but he died by himself.
Muse!
And yep, that's Miklio's mother.
Lila, quickly! Heal her! you alright?
I sense malevolence, but it's not too late if I still have my life to give.
What are you doing? Don't try to move.
Please, dear Seraph, I need to. I must do this. I want to give the world reason to hope, even should it cost me my life.
But why?
Because I believe that the children raised by Seraph Zenrus will one day grow to become a shepherd and his companion.
Well, about that,
I believe they will lead us to hope for the future. A bright future where humans and seraphim can live hand in hand.
And that is your answer.
Please, my staff. Thank you.
Muse! Farewell, Muse. I too believe in your wish, and I know it will surely come true.
Thank you.
I mean, you could have at least told her the truth. I don't know. Like, I don't know, it seems a bit,
Mecleo, I'm so sorry. I'm fine.
But it seems to be,
I'm
possibly,
sure we'll find Zenris just up ahead. And our missing Nautellus as well.
Yep, hang on.
Not to mention Catface.
I'm gonna try to remember what I wanted to say.
Yeah. Everyone, let's do this!
It seems to be,
Prologue
great.
to the final act, huh? Lord Heldoff, my master. Can these people truly be stained with the colors you desire? But then, it is my job to see that they are.
Yep, I wanted to say it looks like it, I mean, it seems to be, wind, a wind-oriented stuff, which I think is what, wait, no, doesn't make sense. Water wouldn't be strong against wind. Wait, no, it's something that it's weak against. So what would it be? What's water weak against? I don't remember. Is it in the library? Hang on. Battle. Nope, that's not what I wanted to say. I don't remember. There was not an entire thing about this. About like the different elements and how they interact with each other, and the fact that Edna's umbrella, for example,
What?
uses something that.
Yeah. Must be Simone.
Wait, no.
Definitely.
It uses something that it's
I wonder what
strong
she's playing.
against.
Let's stay on guard.
Yep, it uses an element that is strong against, so technically the stuff would need to be fire. I mean, something fire. Ooh, it's not a monolith written in the ancient tongue. Yeah, let me check. 59.
Hydra has the ability to regenerate, just like immortals or something.
They're weak against non-elemental attacks, so we should try to paralyze them.
Wait, I did it. Oh yeah, I forgot that I put that on automatic. I forgot that I put that on automatic. It's weak against water. Okay. Right, but since it used my blast gauge, I could not armatize. Okay, so seems like we are trapped in Simon's illusion or something. No map. We need to find a way out, which to me would be somewhere around here, probably. Hey,
What the crap?
This is Simone's doing.
Yeah.
We don't have any time to lose. Let's blow through this one. You got it!
great. Second copier Matus.
What's going on? I can't deal with this.
Simone, this is pointless. Knock it off! Breakthrough! Purifying blades! Breakthrough! Full force! Burning echo!
Ouch. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Stop it! It hurts!
Does it not pain you to attack your comrades?
Of course, it pains our hearts.
But we won't let that stand in our way.
I'm gonna need to great. I'm gonna need to switch back quickly and
More creepy clones? Lame.
Looks like you're running out of ideas, honey pie.
This is just the beginning.
Huh. Sounds like we were right on target.
Shut up!
I love how you can hear that it's Simone talking through her. Through him. Sorry. I was focusing on the game, so I did not focus on what I was saying. Or rather, what I was trying to say. Okay, nice. 20k XP, okay. That's a lot.
Lila, it would be tough for a Seraph to withstand this much malevolence
And
without
we're
a
back
vessel,
here.
wouldn't it?
Huh? Yes. The Seraph would have a difficult time wielding his powers.
I thought so.
So what he's saying is that Simone probably
I guess
doesn't
she's
have enough
running out of
strength.
ideas for what kind of illusions to make.
Looks
Hang
like
on.
it. But let's proceed with caution.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
The most important
grab a
thing is
drink.
to keep calm in these kinds of situations.
I put a drink in the freezer earlier to make sure that it would be nice and cool. Because it's still hot. Oh. Great. One technically, I guess we can't see it as an advantage. One advantage of the heat is that it keeps me awake, strangely enough. So I feel like I have much more energy than usual. Either that or or being under the sun for so long has basically supercharged me with vitamin D. Which is possible. I mean, I do tend not to be exposed to the sun enough. I guess it would make sense. I need not remember these hallways to reach. I mean, I did not remember the desert either. But these hallways to reach Kitty Beard. Number of iron stances, the ring casting. I don't know what it is. So. Okay. Right? Oh, come on. But yeah, I did not remember exactly what leads to Camelan. I do remember that there's one place I haven't really checked. You know what? I'm going to deactivate some of the auto stuff, some of the automatic stuff that I have put there. Battle actions. Okay, great. Because it tends to hinder me more than anything. Like it basically wastes my blast gauge when I want to keep raising it. Anyway, I wanted to say something else. Yep, there's one place that I technically wanted to check and I forgot to.
Why are they called vampires?
Well, don't they suck your blood?
Once it bites you, it may never let you go.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay. Alright, so what's over here? Oh, come on, no. Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. I don't give a single shit about your free viewers. Not free, but like, you know what? You know what I mean. I don't give a single shit about your scams. That it is weird that hang on. I'm pretty sure I still have Nightbot set up, so why chat moderation it's still enabled. Oh yeah, they simply switched some of the they've switched some of the letters again, and I can't be bothered to add even more to the filter.
Surely this is fancy, you know what that.
And great, because of this fucker, I have been screw you. Come on. Come on, Layla. Can you fight better, please?
Abandon your doubts. The truth is within. Just chill out. Be careful. This is for you. Just chill out, Faye.
It's over.
Hello, little help?
Yeah, I am. Oh, come on.
Rose?
Fuck
Don't
off.
underestimate, alright?
Of course. I won't let my guard down just because it's fun looking. I swear, you really are a kid sometimes.
Great, they're already pissing me off. Okay, that's good. Great. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on.
Let's make it quick.
Better look smile.
I hate my life. Really. Like, you have no idea how much I hate my fucking life.
Once you feel it out.
Okay, great. Oh,
Be on your guard. Remember your man.
I don't even want to move. Like, I wouldn't mind so much getting into fights if the fighting system in this game wasn't so shit. The combat system is so shit in this game.
Don't push yourself, Lila.
Chill out.
Like, half of the things don't work. The other half is fucking impossible to use. And Layla is dead. Great. So I really want to avoid these guys. Okay, great. Layla is still not great. Let me check. Okay. Wanted to check if. Oh, come on! I had the right brightness setting. Great. It will give some time to Layla to. I mean, for Layla to heal. Huh. Must have been lucky on the first try because I did not realize that there were invisible walls everywhere. And, yep, Layla is dead. Great. Great, and I'm paralyzed.
This is for you. Here's a barrier. Just chill out. I'm not done yet.
Okay, great. Should have done that from the start. But she probably won't have healed enough when we reach. Yep, great. They're here again, and of course. She's gonna heal during the fight. I'm pretty sure she heals way quicker during fights. Yep, see? She already healed like a good chunk of her health. And I'm lost because I got turned around. Nope, screw you.
We cannot avoid the attack. You don't really want to do this, do you?
That feeling gnawing at you is what brought us to life. Did you know that? Oh, please. We're not so dumb as to fall for that garbage. Simone, are you getting desperate? You go to hell!
Huh, seems like we're doing way more damage when we're not traumatized. Come on.
Damn you, Shepherd.
You're afraid, aren't you, Simone? Afraid that we'll defeat Heldolf, huh?
Never! You have no chance!
If you say so. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't know how many heals I received here, but that was way too much. I got healed by like 3 people at least. Great. Even more XP. Keep making us stronger for the last fight,
Let's
Simone.
go.
But Simone's just gonna throw more of her crap at us.
I bet she will. But it won't be anything we need to worry about. Probably not. Even her illusions are starting to lose their spectacle.
Yep,
She
we're
can make
way
possible
weaker.
imitations of Rose and Saray, sure. But it's looking like everything else is beyond her reach.
Yeah, if she could scare us with anything she wanted, you'd think there'd be more guts and stuff. Spleens.
Spleens?
Anyway, let's keep moving forward.
Right. We don't want to let her stall us here while we talk about how bad she is at her job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to keep exploring.
She sure is
Unless...
trying. It's kind of getting annoying.
Yep.
But I feel like the effects of her technique are weakening.
Simone. Could it be?
I should learn to ski.
Huh? Why?
Because hell froze over when you started using your head.
It's okay, Rose. It's hard at first if you're not used to it.
Very funny. So that's what you think of me.
So, Rose, what was on your mind?
Well, you know, we've beaten a whole bunch of Hellions. Those big old boss-type suckers. But I feel like I'm... missing something. Is it that you want to become stronger? More like something that'll clinch the battle.
I don't know if that's necessary. You're already plenty strong, Rose.
That's something only people who've lived on the battlefield will understand. That feeling when you know what you have to do, but you lack the confidence and the strength you'll need to do it.
Knowing what you have to do. And getting confidence in your strength.
Rose, the desire for strength is one that can very easily breed malevolence.
Rose, like I said earlier, You don't have to do anything you're not used to. Remember back in the Tintagel ruins? You listened to what I had to say and then searched your feelings to come up with your answer. Someone like you don't need to think. Just feel. Right?
Our Mickey's actually pulled together some good advice. Chalk me up as another vote.
Yeah. Maybe it's time to go back to basics. Might as well. How about where we first met then? Lady Lake, wasn't it? Yeah. Even before we met Lila.
Wow, you do make a beeline for the lady folk.
Sounds good. Thanks, everybody.
I see I needn't have worried.
But I'm glad you did. Thank you, Lila.
Of course.
Sorry. Decided to eat something in the meantime. Hang on. Should we? Should I? So, go see Sergey, go see Alicia. What about Gramps? I mean, we took a glance at the house. Should we? Oh yeah, there was something on the Great Camelot Bridge, but and we didn't go to check on Mavin's grave, I guess. Should we? Should I? Where would Sergey be? I'm guessing Laston Bell, but he could be in Pendrago. Yeah, he's probably in Pendrago. Save point travel. At the night tower. Hey! What's up, old man? The treasure cave. Huh. In this way. So, yeah, I know I said we were about to go take care of Kitty Beard, but maybe we have time to check a few more things. Doesn't hurt. I mean, sure, I want to defeat him before the end of this stream. But maybe we need to prepare.
Sergey, how did the negotiations with Highland go?
His Majesty and the King of Highland agreed to make peace with each other. But the process is proving quite difficult.
Even though the king agreed to it?
It's a mere formality. The conservatives are steadfastly refusing to give up their conditions. And the progressives use this opportunity to build political power. We have allies and enemies on both sides of the fence. Things are indeed in disarray.
Man, just hearing about it wears me out.
Yeah, sounds pretty tough.
Never. It's nothing compared to what Soray and his lady have endured.
Just FYI, I'm not actually his...
Milady, it is very fortunate to have someone by your side when the road ahead is rife with danger. It's common for men focused on their intentions to not realize how fortunate they are. Please, look after him.
All right, leave it to me.
Sergey is the #1 shipper.
Please, forgive me. I'm sure I didn't need to tell you. It's time for the next meeting. Please excuse me.
Sergey.
Don't worry. I won't budge. For all those who have paved the way for us,
Hmm. Should I get a bag of chips? I don't know, maybe. Anyway, ooh, learn Divine Wrath. I'm guessing it's a new art. Wait, is this all there is to it? Is it just learning new arts? Oh yeah, I wanted to mention. Wait, maybe I did mention it, or maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought about mentioning it. Um, hang on, before I check what I have to say. The DLC items that I got, like the bonus ones at the start, the more HP, more levels, things like that. I have basically the same DLCs in Berseria. So I have the same bonuses available to me at the start. In Arise, there are DLCs to have these items, except that there are way too many DLCs, and so I don't really have them. I have a few bonuses, a few DLC bonuses, but really not much compared to what I have here. Let me boost myself up. Okay, nope, I don't want to use the dark bottle. Anyway.
Rose, it still seems like you haven't quite told Sergei the truth, have you?
Yeah, kind of. I guess I don't want to disappoint him.
Yeah, me neither. Maybe for Sergei, people like you and Rose are symbolic of the very world he wants to protect.
Maybe he's reflecting upon the loss of his family through them.
We are deceiving him, but let's keep it on the down low for a bit longer.
Yes, I agree.
Maybe you guys should make it a reality instead.
In your dreams?
See? What a cute couple.
Anyway, let's do what we have to do. And then...
A day will come when we can tell him the truth. For sure.
Maybe one day. Anyway. Where were we heading? So technically Lady Lake, but I wanted to check. Because the old Seraph was talking about Maven and the Treasure Cave. I did remember that. So that's the cave where there is the room with just a coffin, and it's one place that has been bugging me for a while. And I see we have something there. Like ever since we first came across this cave, I've been wondering what the heck is up with this. Hello?
And you are?
I am the Seraph Aksha. May I ask what has brought you to this distant realm, Shepherd?
My name is Saray.
We heard about a poet or something named Maven. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, if it is the poet Maven you seek. She rests here.
She passed away?
Yes, over 300 years ago. As her old friend, I care for her grave.
300 years? He didn't mention that part.
It happens sometimes with long-lived seraphim. Their sense of time gets out of sync with the real world. For the man who told us about her, 300 years ago probably felt like no more than 2 or 3.
Oh, yeah, I've gotten that. Set my pudding down once and only remembered it 100 years later.
Really?
Doubtful.
I can see that.
Was there something you had wanted from her?
We have an acquaintance named Maven who's an explorer. We thought maybe she was family, but...
Looks like the name was just a coincidence.
It is no coincidence. Your explorer friend is the storyteller of time, is he not?
How did you know that?
This maven was also a storyteller. Those in the clan of storytellers have no names of their own. The name Maven is passed down through the generations.
So the poet Maven was his ancestor from centuries ago.
Doesn't Maven mean caregiver in the old tongue?
Those born into that name and that oath must accept their fate to be observers of the world.
But I wonder, why is that their fate?
Wasn't it like the first one did some damn fool thing and wound up forced to take the oath as punishment or something?
That I could not say. Only the storytellers themselves might know for sure. Where is the current Maven?
We were there when
he's dead.
I see. I watch the world with measured gaze as moments turn to history. The world a lute the people play, and history its melody. Venture on, let your actions turn the world, and I shall watch, until the final star winks out. If solitude must be my fate, then people are my heart, my heart. I know your sins and shrieks and joys, for people are my heart, my heart.
Is that by the poet Maven?
The words are filled with love for people.
Yes, it was her dream, but surely one shared by her entire clan. It is solitude itself that leads storytellers to cherish the world and its people. I'm sure the Maven you knew was happy to have you by his side in his final hour.
I hope so.
We need to work hard to live up to the hopes that Maven placed in us.
I don't see much logic behind the idea that solitude solitude makes them like people more. Because usually, I mean, for them it's different, but usually when people choose solitude, it's because they dislike people. So it seems a bit weird that it could bring someone to like people instead.
So Old Man Maven really was dealt a tricky hand in life.
Yeah, he was burdened with a special fate.
Even so, he never had a problem lending a helping hand to the Sparrow Feathers.
And he taught me what it is to be an explorer.
He traveled all over the world,
Gently guiding us to the right path.
Yep, that's the Maven I know. No matter his circumstances, no matter his fate.
Maven was just Maven, through and through.
Yep, like how Saray is just Saray.
And how Rose is just Rose.
Stop copying me.
You copied me first.
And now I wonder when the next Maven will appear. So I guess it took care of... hang on. Yep, it took care of the conversation about leaving Maven in Logrin. Lady Lake now. She's probably at her house. Oh, anything to say, Uno? Okay. No. It was about the cats. Did I check? Yep. I didn't check this one. Also, I did not think to check when I was in Laston Bell. There is still a chest that I haven't opened in the town.
At the ground.
Like there's a gold chest hidden behind some boxes or something. I realized that when I was playing my other save. Okay, so I have two things to check. Oh wait, no. One of them is the cat. So I'm not going to care about the cat. Because screw it.
I'd like to thank you very much for your personal invitation today, Princess Alicia.
It's quite all right. I would like to ask you for your continued support in liaising between the two countries.
Alright. That's the guy she busted.
There's still quite a bit of business left for me to take care of. I will require some assistance.
That's the guy she was convinced was a spy, but instead he was keeping communications between the kingdom open behind the scenes.
Assistance? Oh, assistance. I see.
You do understand what I mean, yes?
Yes. Of course, we'll do our best to... accommodate your needs.
Oh, if that's the case, then I shall uphold my end and work hard.
Yeah, basically a good pay.
But your answer leaves something to be desired. If you're too readable, you'll be taken for all you're worth one day or another. Be mindful.
Huh?
You need to be able to manipulate people like me if you are to rise above and lead others. You must grow stronger.
Yes, sir. I will take it to heart.
I mean, I understand where he's coming from. He sees in her capable leader that could be popular. So he wants her to be stronger, so he could maintain a good relationship with the kingdom, and it will facilitate his own life. Basically, he's doing this in a way for himself, but he's giving her an advice. But not everyone wants to manipulate people. And I don't see Alicia as wanting to manipulate people.
I still have so much to learn.
Please,
I mean,
don't push yourself
now
too
that
hard.
Malran and Bartlow are
I'm really
gone,
not. I'm merely doing what's necessary.
It must be hard for you, Princess Alicia.
It's not so much about my ideals. I need to be strong enough to protect my people, even if I must soil my hands to do so. The strength of a knight exists to protect, and their kindness serves the people. It is the people who will create a malevolence-free kingdom of Highland. I must be strong enough if I am to be its foundation.
You have changed much, Princess Alicia.
It's nothing special. Those out there fighting against unknown disasters are the real heroes. As their companion, I can't stop here.
Then at least please get some rest.
Very well. I yet have time before meeting with the Prime Ministers.
yeah, let her rest.
Alicia sure seems different.
Yeah, she's matured as a woman for sure.
I believe it's because she's grown so resolute in what she must do to realize her dreams.
And that probably inspired her to become a politician.
Yeah,
Lonely without her?
no way. I believe in her. Alicia will be just fine.
Guess you've matured a bit yourself.
Well, you know.
Whoa now.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Why is the price for this scene round glasses? Anyway, I wanted to check a knife. I seem to be able to. I'm gonna explore a bit. I mean, there isn't much to see, so just to see if there's anything interesting to find within the palace.
Saray, look around you.
Nope. Yep. Yeah, I wanted to say, I mean, it's nice to imagine that maybe people will help prevent
There might be
malevolence.
something nearby.
Yep, but it's on the other side. It's great to imagine that maybe people will help prevent malevolence from spreading, but usually malevolence comes from
It
people.
seems there's a treasure chest near us.
So it's really their relation to the Seraphim that will help with this. Like, you can't just expect humans to get rid of malevolence all of their own, since it comes from human nature. Hello, can I go see the king? Nope. I believe we might be able to enter once we've defeated Heldolf. We already explored that way. Anyway, so now Gramps. I'm gonna take another look at Gramps' house to make sure that everything's alright, and then we'll go back to towards Camland. Yes, it's true. It's true that I defeated a dragon. Oh, come on. Sorry, my eye keeps itching. It's quite annoying. Ooh, and suddenly the sky. Maybe I could go check on Aizen. Okay, but why did they want me to go back here? I mean... Oh wait, Grumps later. We saw that last time. It's just that I didn't save... It's basically his letter about... his letter about us. And the fact that he was well aware that we could become the shepherd and one of his sublords. So I'm gonna check one more time. Nope. Okay, the thingy is not here. So let's go back here. Almost level 80. Not bad. I mean, last time we saw Heldolf, he was level 80.
A dead end.
What? But this was the only path.
Another illusion.
Yep.
We can't waste any more time. I think we'll need to come up with a way to punch through her illusions.
How?
Illusions or not, they still punch back pretty good.
I don't think the illusions will last much longer.
Huh? Why not?
Simone is a seraph. It's gotta be hard for her to maintain her powers in the middle of all this malevolence.
Speak of the devil.
For all the illusions I craft for you, your hearts refuse to budge the slightest inch. It seems I will need to take other measures. What, baton twirling?
Submit yourselves!
Great. Finally fighting her head on. Level 76.
Must be so.
No weakness.
Are you sympathizing with me? You care so much. Then succumb to the darkness!
I don't think we'll have to succumb to the darkness. You seem to have done that pretty well on your own. I don't think so.
This is the real Simone. Either way, we just gotta keep at it.
Okay, you know what? We don't seem to do much.
There's no reason for us to fight.
Be a good boy and disappear. You don't have it in your heart to kill a seraph anyway.
Why don't you speak for yourself, Toots?
Then kill me if you can. And unleash your hellion nature!
As if, like, after all this time fighting us, oh, ouch. After all this time fighting us, I mean trying to undermine us, she still has not understood that there's no way Sorey will choose to kill her.
Souls refuse to be stained. Then together let us dance in visions of madness! This won't do. If you don't kill me, this stage will never know a curtain.
I mean, she's not much of a threat now. She's been weakened so much that she can't do. She can't really do any more illusions.
Simone, that's enough.
Do you accept death?
Something tells me. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say something tells me she might like try to sacrifice herself to Eldolf.
There it is. So that's your real face.
Let's go. I'm worried about Gramps.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, Gramps.
It's already too late. Everything is lined up just as our Lord has planned it.
And what? You think we're the types to just turn around and run home?
Why must you fight back? The more you fight, the more you suffer. Why do you resist our Lord's vision? A world free of suffering, free of restraint. I know you haven't forgotten that wind seraph who gave his life for the burden of his sins. The answer he reached was that of revenge. Tell me, is that not the same goal our Lord shares?
Except that you're forgetting a few things. First, Heldolf's ideals are not ideal for everyone. Like, very far from it. Secondly, Desol did not give his life specifically for revenge. He gave his life to atone for it and to protect us so that we could continue the fight against Heldolf. So turning back on, I mean, choosing to side with Heldolf would be an insult to that sacrifice. I mean, I know some people tend to think like, yeah, it's just one person who gave his life for it. We don't have to follow it or something. But I think it's still important. And I mean, for Sorey and Rose, it's definitely something important. It's a question of, for Sorey, it's like basically natural for him to answer to someone else's wishes. And to Rose, it's a question of honor and loyalty. So, she's really not preaching to the correct people.
By denying our Lord, are you not denying him as well?
Nope.
Desel did suffer.
Quite the opposite.
But he made a decision and put everything toward achieving it.
Yes, with the end goal of freedom from agony.
But Desel was...
To resist and fight against one's own sins. Such foolishness is nothing less than the denial of the self. And for all that resistance and denial, all of the sacrifice, nothing awaits but an empty death.
Simone, since you stopped resisting, have you ever felt truly alive?
What?
It is true that fighting back brings pain and suffering. But once you raise your head and take the first step toward your answer, wouldn't you think that is when life begins? At first, I'm sure, Dezel was trying to break free from his suffering. But even when he remembered his true past, did he curse the very sins you speak of? Did he despair and just give up?
Oh, I see.
So that's why in the end, Dezel was smiling. Why he was able to smile. Is that it, Lila?
But what does that matter? If you don't reach the correct answer, you've got nothing to show for it but hollow contentment!
And when did contentment become a bad thing?
Yep, and how is that any different from what she's doing? Like, Simone is basically applying her own vision of the world to Dezel's actions. She doesn't know him. She doesn't know what he was thinking in the end. She doesn't know what he truly was aiming for. At least at that point. Like, she's basically applying her own
The goal
vision
is
of the world.
important, but that doesn't mean that the journey is not.
Mere sophistry.
Haven't you noticed by now? We're pressed for time, and yet here Lila is trying to do you a favor.
Simone, remember what you asked me that one time? Should one who only brings misfortune be allowed to exist? Is that entity evil to the core and worthy of death?
It wasn't a question that required an answer.
But I'm answering it anyway. You don't have to think of yourself as evil. Or, I mean, it's okay if you're evil.
What?
Well, I mean, that's not quite what I really wanted to say. Like,
Come on.
Don't try to be eloquent.
I think all kinds of people should live. Together, we can find the way for all of us to be happy. And so you too.
You don't understand. You don't even understand how cruel you are. You talk of happiness, yet even now you snatch it away from me. I have no reason to exist if I cannot work for the cause of our Lord. No reason at all.
Will she not get it? Can I please punch her?
Let's go, Saray.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you think we got our message across to her?
She was
I don't
concerned.
think so, and
More than
she's
that,
still crying.
I cannot say.
Okay. Just
So
to
this is
end the
Camelot.
crying.
My first time here, yet I already know the place. Feels bizarre.
It's like time has stopped ticking here.
You might be more right than you realize, considering how much power Mautellus wields.
So, this is where he died.
Lila, are you okay?
Thank you, Saray. I'm just fine.
We got a ways to the shrine still. Keep your chins up.
Quite.
I mean, he didn't just die, he straight up created a Lord of Calamity. Anyway, what I wanted to say was, I mean, I can understand what a bit of what Sore was saying about all sorts of people should leave, should be allowed to leave. But I see it more as a sort of balance. Like, sure, evil people can exist specifically so that people who protect others can exist as well. Like, it's a weird way to say it, because ideally, technically, we in this world there shouldn't be a need for heroes to appear. heroes and shepherds and such. But the fact that there is evil gives power to the existence of heroes. Essentially, if there was no evil, there wouldn't need. If there was no evil, rather, there wouldn't need heroes to exist, and so there would be no need for shepherds and stuff, and a lot of things would be quite different. It's basically the confrontation between evil and good that helps the world progress. Because the previous shepherds have probably helped society progress a lot through their actions. We ourselves have helped a lot. We have helped stop the war. We've done a lot of things. We've helped for a lot of things, and if there was no malevolence in that world, there would be no need to have those confrontation. No need to for society to advance to overcome those confrontations, basically. Oh, come on. I wanted to... Can you not? Like, seriously? Okay, you're weak to water, so I'm going to just finish it quickly. But yeah, that's essentially a balance that is necessary for progress. You can't have progress without adversity. Because people need something to overcome, to decide to do something to overcome it, and create something that can help and advance society.
I can't help but feel sorry for Simone. She must have been having a hard time coping with her burdens.
To the point that she couldn't find meaning in her life until she started working for Heldolf.
And with such tremendous powers, too. It's a real shame she couldn't believe in herself.
She could have killed us with those powers of hers. I wonder if Heldolf ordered her not to.
But more than that, I'm wondering if she could have killed us. Her powers went beyond the typical domain of seraphic arts. They felt more special.
Oh, you mean like from an oath?
An oath she took not to kill anybody.
Humans, seraphim, hellions, whatever she's up against, she can do anything and everything but kill them. Feels like it means something, and at the same time, it doesn't.
But at the end, it felt like she was genuinely going all out on us.
That's how much she wanted to kill us. Even if it meant breaking her oath, losing her powers, and defying her feline overseer.
Yes. If she hadn't been hampered by the concentration of malevolence in this area, we were very lucky.
She hated me that much.
That's interesting, especially with powers like powerful illusions. The way she's had, the way she's been able to do. It's interesting to not have the capacity. I mean, not be authorized basically to kill people. Can you say something about it? No. Because essentially she can still break them psychologically. Why is there a shop?
The malevolence is getting stronger and stronger. Are you guys doing all right?
You don't have to worry about us. We're fine.
Hang on.
Okay then.
Yeah, just worry about yourself.
Oh, looks like we got the... you know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure I forgot to save. Sorry. Oh yeah, by the way, on my second save, I've been trying to unlock the higher difficulty. Just for some reason, they're not unlocked yet. Oh, come on, screw off. But it allowed me to gain an achievement for defeating the fire trial boss. Defeating the fire trial boss without using any item.
What's that?
This stone monument looks pretty new.
It says something here. Let this be the beginning.
A monument commemorating the establishment of Camlon?
The beginning of what, I wonder? Michael had just quit being a shepherd.
The beginning of a normal life with his family, I suspect.
And also, maybe, the first step toward a world without malevolence.
So Camlon's name, the Origin Village, it probably didn't initially mean the origin of the Age of Chaos.
He meant it to instill hope.
Michael.
There's still a chance, Lila. We can make Camlon the origin of hope again.
By bringing a close to the Age of Chaos.
Indeed.
Let's see if we can. I'm gonna see here before I go fight the horseman. Wait, what? Oh. All damage taken reduced. Ooh. Gonna equip it. Great.
Oh, hey, we saw this before, in the Earthen Historia.
Michael's house. And Muse lived here too, right?
Yeah, I guess that means I was here myself, as a human baby.
So that makes Camlon your hometown, huh?
It's yours as well, isn't it?
I suppose, but I don't feel anything toward it.
It's just one of those historical technicalities.
I can't think of my hometown as anywhere but Elysia.
Yeah, same.
You and me. Elysians now and forever.
Now and forever.
Ooh, okay, so there are two big bad guys. And this guy looks a bit scary, and there's a Hydra that doesn't want to leave me alone. You know what? Hecaton Care, of course. Weak to physical. Hang on, how much health? 50k, great. Doesn't seem that powerful, technically. And like, if I can get his orb, you know, any orb is a good orb. Yeah, he switched to I switched to Edna because I'm pretty sure her Armatus uses physical attacks mostly. Yep, and I need to Armatize. Oh wait, no. It counts as a... Nope. Nope, these are physical attacks. How much does he have left? 10k, okay. Okay, let's break off. I'm getting healed. That's great. Oh, great. See?
So, did you regret making Saray a shepherd?
Saray is an admirable shepherd. How could I?
Do you think you
Ooh,
can win against
imbued
Helga
orb.
from Maltellus?
Tell us! Shall I read your palms? Oh, you have girl trouble!
So it was that easy to tell, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on! Let me fucking check what I got before you. I hate this.
Looks like we win.
Okay, I want to check this orb will level return blessing orb given enough centuries, but it still boosts my HP, so you know, doesn't matter. Let me see if I can make a quick stop at this guy without. Nope, I won't be able to. I won't be able to because these guys will not leave me alone. Okay, you know what? Odin, great. Do you want to fight a god? So he's also weak to physical, but he has a good defense, or at least he loves to block my attacks. Okay. And he has a really powerful attack. Okay, I think I can still try to defeat him. I'm not giving up easily. Like I just have to stall. Okay, great. So I'm gonna have to hold out until Layla is back up. He keeps blocking my attacks. Like I don't understand how he can block so many of my attacks. And it's not because of the levels, because on my other save file I'm really strong and enemies still block a lot of my attacks. I don't get it. Okay, hang on. I know I should have revived Edna, but she doesn't have any blast gauge left, so she could not have her Armatize to revive her. Nope, sorry, nope. Layla is almost back, so I'm going to stay defending. I mean. Okay, great. Layla is back up. And it's almost the case for Edna. Not Edna. Zavid. Yep, we are going to defeat him. If he just stops hitting. Oh, come on, he's hitting again. Okay, you know what? Canceling the Armatus. Because clearly I'm not... Clearly I'm not doing much when I'm Armatized. Stop trying to invoke a Holy Spear. Alright. And another imbued orb. Okay, so...
Battle.
Yep.
Let's restore our vitality.
Hang on, what level are we? 83. Yep, we've gone up quite a bit. I'm going to regret leaving this shop as soon as I do. Yes, sure. I mean, I know it defeats the purpose of me equipping a skill right before. See, it keeps selling me stuff for Lila. And why is my mouse all the way over here? It keeps selling me stuff for not Lila, Alicia. It's a bit weird. Wait. Oh! Wait, the languid sword can be fused with anything? With almost anything? Hang on. What's the stat? And I keep... Sorry. My mouse keep leaving my screen and moving on to my other screen. Clicking on OBS. Hang on. Let me check. What's the stats? Okay. No. I can fuse with it. Okay, and with it... Oh wait, no, it basically... Yep, okay. Basically turned it into a... See, this is why I kept so many swords. Swords. Of course I'm lying. I was not aware. That I could do that, but you know. Yep, okay, so here it's a Ragged Dagger. That allows me to do that. I know I'm missing a lot of potential potential skills. All right. And now these ones. So you know what? For once, I'm going to do a few fights. Because I kind of want to test out my new weapons. And to unseal the skills. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Stop clicking outside the screen. It basically minimizes OBS, so I can't keep an eye on. Okay, wait. I want to separate these guys. Yeah, the weapon enhancement system in this game is really weird compared to the future games. Tom, what do you mean Nikleo is dead? Oh wait, no. I forgot he was weak. I forgot he was really weak and was not ready to enter battle again.
What a formidable opponent.
Okay.
Let's restore our health.
Yep, and let's save. Because I don't want to lose the progress I made here in the last 20 minutes. Jesus. Took me a while. Oh.
So I found this sketchy looking equipment.
Sketchy? You'd have to not know left from right as a merchant if you really think so.
You're lecturing me about the ways of a merchant?
It's true that its name, appearance, and capabilities are all kind of wonky, but you can fuse it with the same types of equipment.
But that's expensive, isn't it?
You might think so, but the cost of fusion will be offered at its lowest price ever. Soon this wonky piece of equipment will be a household item.
So it is actually wonky?
Plus, get this. If you fuse it 10 times and then hand it over to the Lord of the Land, guess what happens?
The Lord of the Land will provide you, and only you, with a free blessing.
Isn't that the same as with any other equipment?
Yep. I guess I could go sanctify it. I'm gonna see, you know what? He's the easiest to reach. I mean, technically, I guess, what's her name in Last on Bell is also easy to... Great, now there are unnamed equipments. Should I go buy some stuff and fuse it? See if I can fuse them again.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
I'm gonna check if I can fuse some stuff even when it's been sanctified. Why is this guy still marked as a quest giver? I've already taken care of... Do you have any... You don't even have anything that could be useful to test out. Great. You suck. Okay, anyway. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Let's go back to Camlan. Hang on. Rose, do you have anything to say? Oh wait, I didn't check. You're right. You're right, you're right. I forgot to check that place.
Something's going on over there.
Seems like their carriage wheel broke.
Why don't we help them out?
Sure.
It's done.
You can tell Rose is still feeling a little uneasy over that whole desire for strength thing we talked about earlier.
Looks like it. Seems complicated.
It is.
I was just reminded of the first time I met Saray.
Yeah, me too.
When she tried to buy the knife.
I'd be going on a journey with you, let alone with a bunch of ghosts.
You were so gullible when you first joined. Used to be way more fun to scare you.
It was honestly kind of depressing to be feared so much.
You were really mean, Edna. Freaking terrorist.
You know, you once did a bit of terrorizing yourself.
Rose the infamous assassin had Saray in her sights once, didn't she?
Yeah, and then she suddenly turned around and risked her own life to save his. How precious.
We were with Saray the whole time, watching by his side, but powerless to do anything.
It really was completely nuts, what you did there.
I was just foolhardy back then. And blind to things.
You need to be that way, for some things.
Huh. So that's why you did that for him.
Hey now, Rose. You're thinking too hard about all this again. You don't have to say everything that pops into your head.
'Kay.
Rose?
Lila. Strength can warp you if you don't have the proper intentions. Lunar was like that.
But if you don't have the strength and skills to make those intentions a reality, you'll just get trampled underfoot.
Yeah. Maven risked his life to teach me that. He strove for power, too, but it was for the sake of his comrades, for the sake of the Wind Riders. I do want to learn confidence in my strength. And I'm ready to get stabby for it.
Got it.
All right, I'll take this side.
Sure. Let's go in order.
That should be sufficient.
Oh, come on.
Should be a doozy
Ready?
of a training session.
Ready? Do I really have to do that?
Bring it, suckers!
You got it.
Great. Level 60? Huh. She's quite weak. Okay, but she's quite weak, but she's kicking my ass because... Yeah, I probably should not have taken Layla. Come on, ready? Why is she doing so much damage to me? When I'm clearly supposed to be way stronger than her. Great. Like, I'm level 83, I'm 20 levels above her. Don't tell me it's the freaking sword. Like, she has the ability to cancel my blocking. Maybe I should focus on Zavid first. Nope. He's just as powerful as her. And I can't escape. I was trying to switch before he died, but I failed. Great, and she does not have any blast gauge charge. Yep, okay, so screw that. Hang on, so I need to go back to sanctify the equipment, but I'm gonna stop there. I mean, I'm going to, I mean, why the fuck can't I talk today? I'm going to just do that and then go back to Camlan. That's what I want to say. Not like stop streaming. Great. So that's another thing I don't want to try again. I'll do that in my other save file. You know what? Don't care. Ooh. Seems like there's a treasure chest nearby.
Wait, that's...
Hang on, what's over there? A plant. And the stone.
Is that a monolith?
Difficulty settings and intense. Hang on. Ah, I hate these guys so much. I can't wait until I finish the game at this point. It'd be great without this freaking combat system. I just want to check what it says. Intense and chaos, survive enough battles at higher difficulties. Or maybe that's because I don't fight enough in my other save file. More frequent attacks, shorter casting times. Friends may weep openly or faint. What the fuck? What? You mean in intense and chaos, your friends can just start crying? All of a sudden, or faint, and ooh, there's a black sun that has consumed most of the place. Oh, so I did remember that the place was a mess. It certainly changed a lot since 1,000 years ago.
It's just crazy. If If Saray wasn't here, we'd all be dragons by now.
Is Mount Hellas emitting it, or is it flowing into Mount Hellas? In either case, the malevolence here is definitely what turned Mount Hellas into a Hellion.
The heart of the malevolence seems to be in the back of the village, and there we should find...
Heldalf and Mount Hellas.
Let's go!
The Hellions in this region are incredibly strong. You must be careful.
I will. You guys do the same.
We got this. Never underestimate the Shepherd's posse.
Ugh, so much malevolence. It's way worse than the last time we fought Heldalf.
It just means we're getting closer and closer to him.
Yeah, we can't afford to let our guards down.
Artorius' throne. Great. I love Artorius' throne. Freaking weirdo. I'm gonna check there first. Oof. Okay, great.
Saray, look around you.
Do you guys like a good maze?
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Okay, great. I'm going to take care of these guys.
The voided eye is said to control empty space.
Don't look at it right in the eye.
Hey, eye contact is basic etiquette.
Hang on, what level? 64. Weak to Edna. Can't tell if fire prisoners in the game or in my building.
Well, guess I overdid it again.
Okay, great. The crest of Innominate.
Crest of Mount Hellas?
No, wait. Something's off. It's...
This is the crest of Innominate.
Innominate? Who's that?
A rather enigmatic seraph who only comes up in the oldest texts.
He was one of the 5 lords before Mount Hellas.
a lord before Mount Hellas. Do the 5 lords switch in and out?
Everything comes and goes, without exception. Right now, those who worship Mount Hellas vastly outnumber adherents of the other 4 lords. Tomorrow, it may be the opposite.
I see. I guess that makes sense.
So this was a shrine to Innominate.
It looks like it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow. Usually they can't help but go on and on about this stuff.
Lila, maybe we ought to...
Huh?
No, moving on.
Right. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. They know something. I mean, come on. I'm not going to tell too much, but yeah. There's at least one of them that knows a lot about this stuff.
There might be something nearby.
Maybe. And that other guy disappeared. And screw you, I'm avoiding most of these fights.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Where am I heading now? So yeah, I'm not going to take like...
This aroma.
I'm not going to take the time to explore here. I'm gonna explore on my own. Okay.
Wait, that's...
Yes, but yeah, well, it would have to wait. So a shrine of fire within the Illuminat's shrine. Does that mean there are other shrines around? Hang on, wait, no. Probably should check the place I have unlocked. Great. So that's a boss. Should I? Because I guess technically my goal is just on the other side. I'm not sure I need to... Screw it. Okay, great. Weak to water. I just don't want to lose too much time and risk not beating the game in this stream. Because I really want the stream 2 days from now to be about Tales of Berseria. Come on. He's literally blocking every single one of my attacks. Like, I'm not doing a single damage to him. The heck? Like, look at this. I'm not doing... Okay, great. Now I am. But I was not doing a single damage to him. He's also weak to physical. Wait. Oh wait, no. Resistance to non-elemental. But weak to physical. Okay. Okay, so he basically keeps stunning me. So yeah, I said I didn't want to explore too much and I ended up going in the completely wrong direction. Like for once I wanted to find the correct direction and I found the wrong one. $15K.
Nice job, Nicleo.
Okay, great.
Off, haven't you?
And an imbued orb. I guess it's going to help. But anyway, I'm going back here. I'm not going downstairs because I'm pretty sure it leads back. It leads like down there. So instead I'm going to try and... Oh, come on!
A servant ever loyal to his master.
Is this your first time seeing a lifeless Hellion? Loosen up, buddy.
Quit being such a creeper and cover me.
I swear I'm gonna start fleeing these fights. Just because I'm tired of them.
Purification complete.
Okay, so I'm going there. There. If it turns out I was on the correct path. Okay, no, screw you. Oh, yep, I was. Great. Because this place is blocked. Okay, so going back up. And this place got way bigger as well since since Berseria. It used to be like one, I mean the entrance and then one room. That's literally all there was to it. Okay, so I need to go down. So, downstairs. And then there's a way to get back in from below. Then traverse the place. Yep, okay, the door is here. And there are mammoths for some reason. So here. Wait, don't tell me I could have. Nope, apparently not.
Saray, look around you.
An hourglass. I forgot what the hourglasses do. I think I've used one or maybe two during the fight. Forgot what they do. Hang on, don't tell me. Okay, yep, I'm lost. Again. So I'm supposed to go... I guess I'm supposed to go over there. Ooh, no.
We won't be defeated. A specter, a ghost that wanders this world.
I wouldn't show them sympathy if I were you.
Don't worry, I'm not here to give a sermon.
Come on, go back to Phasmophobia and leave me alone.
You were quite strong.
Okay. I need to go here. Screw you. Here. So I need to go up. Looks like it this way. No, I cannot check out. No, okay. Not gonna bother. Like, I'm pretty sure if there was something special to find, I would have seen it by now. But I'm guessing that leads to another side boss. I will leave it alone. I could have grabbed that plant. Nope. Really?
Its size speaks for itself. It's ferocious, too. Don't let your guard down.
Try not to get sucked into it.
Sucked into? Raise my hand! Go on! Aqua Blade! Pretty good, right?
Lions, not return to form!
I still got stamina to spare.
Great. So now, please tell me I can reach the other
There
side.
might be something nearby.
Nope, I don't.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Yeah, no. Don't care.
Wait, that's...
I'm not paid enough to care. Okay, maybe this
Saray,
one.
look around you.
I was afraid at one point that it could have been like a mimic. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, really?
Let's get this over with.
Okay, you know what?
Let's get out of here.
Great. I was so far away from it. Like, come on, dude. It clips through me. So what I need is reach the top of the temple. I'm gonna use a shrine. Yep, and so I'm guessing there's one last place that is that has some eyes around. So that's going to be fun to go through. Screw you guys. I'm just going to unlock this way. So now I'm down. Yep, I'm downstairs.
Still no sign of him or his traps? The wait is almost the worst thing.
I'm starting to feel very uneasy about this.
Hey, didn't I tell us to keep our chins up? Doesn't do any good to speculate.
You're right.
Hang on. Oh, come on.
Let's make it
I
quick.
was gonna say it's just one room.
I'll take on this cute-looking...
Let's run!
Ooh,
There should be a
great.
vista point nearby.
Damage taken totaling less than 400 is negated. Yes, please. No. Yes, please, sir. Now that's going to... Okay, but what's the vista point?
Saray, take a look. Ritual swords.
Yeah. Looks like this place had something to do with shepherds after all.
There used to be a great many shepherds. If only some of them were still walking this earth.
Right. But history is history, and it's put us here now. You, me, everyone.
True enough. And don't forget, every moment we live is also part of history.
Then we better do what we can not to disappoint our future selves.
Yep. After all, the future's filled with jerks like me who hold the past to an impossible standard.
Criticize this, you jerks.
Okay, great. Oh, oof. Almost got me. Makes sense that the most powerful Normans are around here. Technically makes sense. Okay, and I'm guessing, yep, that's a water shrine, so I'm going to have to sneak around, I guess. So So I'm keeping an eye out. Keeping an eye out. In case there are some eyes around. Nope. Really no? Huh. Oh wait, no, that's the place that it brings you back, so I'm guessing it's just to reach the boss on top. So it's not that important for me.
Hey, Zavid. Didn't you say before that you had a score to settle with Maltellus?
Yeah, but it looks like I won't have to kill him.
The fact that you met Saray opened new possibilities for you, didn't it?
Yes, my fated meeting. Too bad my destiny was a shepherd, not a pair of hot twins.
Are you dumb?
Seriously.
Yes, he is.
To kill one of the 5 lords? Even to think that you could kill them is ridiculous.
Well, you never know what'll happen until you try.
You knew your answer from the start, and you've stuck with it the whole way through. I'm actually impressed.
Why, thank you, Rosie. Care to sign a pact and be my vessel?
Too far.
Ow! Thanks a lot, Zavid. It makes me really happy that by meeting each other, you found a way to save yourself.
Saray. I swear, you're the corniest guy alive. You gotta stop being such a softie. We still got work to do.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but there's only one ending for each Tales of games. I mean, at least the ones I've played, there's only one ending available. It's not like refusing to fight some enemies would do anything.
Where the hell is this?
This is incredible.
It defies all reason.
The massive amount of malevolence must be behind this warped scenery.
And so that's why the landscape here is so out of this world?
If there is a hell, I wonder if it's like this.
Says the person who's actually been to it.
I told you I'd tell you all about it when I see it, ladies. And I have a feeling I won't be waiting long.
Glad to see everyone still got the energy to joke around at least.
They're the same as ever, that's for sure.
I don't think you guys can be the ones to say that.
Oh, yeah? Well, then how about a guy like me?
Very reassuring.
Yeah, really.
Okay. But does that mean that once we quell the malevolence here, it will... the place will, like, fall apart or something? Ooh, that's... Cool. So that's where Michael died and burned and saved Mikleo and cursed Eldalf. Ooh, these are some nicely done damages compared to the rest of the game.
Saray, no matter what, all of us are here behind you. Never forget that.
So, there you have it.
So there you have it.
Let's kick some ass!
Thanks, guys, for everything.
Time to bring an end to all of this.
Time to see how many times I will die.
Let's go.
Because I'm a moron who decided to avoid some
Two of them
fights.
haven't once mentioned their Gramps ever since we entered Camlon.
True. Perhaps they mean to show him that it won't do him any good to bring harm to Zenris.
I don't know. Looked to me like they're just scared. Like they're afraid to acknowledge their weaknesses.
Come on.
Hello, dude.
Hildolf, it's time to settle this!
A world where all who live know pain. It is indisputable that every creature yearns to be liberated from this senseless suffering. Why do you fight back, Shepherd?
It may be that the world you strive for would free us all from suffering and anguish. But I still don't think it's the right solution.
We don't want to avert our eyes from pain.
Only in knowing hardship can we celebrate and feel enlivened in the good times.
That's right. We want to be able to feel that we're alive.
The peace that only comes from fighting against suffering. Surely you don't think the world should consider that a blessing?
We're not saying it's a bad thing to run away from it.
Just that we don't plan to do that. I merely speak of the laws of nature.
Yep, essentially he's trying the issue here is mostly that he's trying to impose his own choice on the entire world.
You mean to live is to obey the laws of nature?
What else would it be?
You're wrong. All that is not being dead. You, of all people, ought to know just how painful that can be.
Let me ask you one more time, Shepherd Saray. Join me.
Never!
The Lord of Calamity and the Shepherd, so they are this world's light and dark. But I will not succumb to light.
I won't give in to darkness!
Hang on. Sorry, I was doing something and my hands were full. Alright. So he's still level 80. Resistance to non-elemental damage.
We must draw Maltelis' powers out from him.
Otherwise, we'll never be able to identify their bond.
Yep, so we are going to need to use Siegfried. Essentially.
This guy's brutal. How'd he get so damn strong?
Maybe he's all tweaked out on catnip.
You think? Such blather. Where does this spark come from? Someone like you.
Would never understand.
Yeah, that's just who they are. Don't worry about it.
But of course, no matter how strong you get, you cannot abandon the one who raised you.
Saray?
Gramps! What?
You said you wouldn't give in to darkness. Then what is it you feel this very moment? He's absorbed Zenris?
Saray, stand back! Saray!
Layla, if we purify him, we can save Gramps, right? Layla! Gramps!
Do you feel it? The pain of hurting one's beloved children?
Hildolf!
Go on, save him, if you can. Weakling!
Gramps!
Gramps! You monster! Just kick his ass! Then we can talk!
I can get behind that.
Yeah, if we just wail and moan, we're sunk. I thought you had a way to sever the bonds of Hellions. Why aren't you using it all? I knew he was plotting something, but...
This is worse than using Zenris as a hostage.
Yep, he's trying to force me to yep, sacrifice someone.
But if you use it now, you'll never defeat me. It's quite the quant, isn't it, Shepard?
Hold up. How could you? Ready?
Wiggly!
Sword rain! May your knowledge speak from you!
Wiggly!
It's over!
You know, I've just realized all these times there was one thing I could have done to make my life easier in this game. It would have been to lower the difficulty setting. I completely forgot to do that. Oh, come on. I'm not doing much. Okay, great. Great.
You disappoint me, Shepard.
Really? You know what? I'm going to do that right now.
We can't hold back if we want to win!
You monster! Just kick his ass! Then we can talk!
I can get behind that.
Yeah, if we just wait.
Will it change any of his stats? I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure like he's going to attack less.
Why aren't you using it all? I knew he was plotting something, but
This is worse than using Zenris as a hostage.
saving your garden would require you to sacrifice your comrades. But if you use it now, you'll never defeat me. It's quite the quant, isn't it, Shepard?
Hold up. How could you?
I mean, we know very well what Zenros would say. Like, as if Zenros would allow us to sacrifice someone. Oh, I did not realize that he spawned some enemies. Come on. Come on, David. Build some blast gauge, please. Come on, he's almost dead. He's almost dead and I'm unable to do any more damage to him. That's great. It's true that I have forgotten to use my items a lot.
Rose, wait! I won't ask you to understand or ask you not to hate me. So please, let me do this.
But Rose, please, there must be some other way.
You can't stand the thought of losing your own family. Isn't that precious?
Screw you! Gramps, Muse, none of them would have had to die if it weren't for you! It's all your fault!
Yeah, they're not the ones who suffered for such a foolish decision.
So, what will you do?
I'll work it out somehow! That's what I promised!
This is not the place for a squire.
Saray!
This is something that I have to do myself. Thank you, Rose, for everything.
Saray!
Idiot!
Saray.
Stand back, everybody! I won't let you carry this by yourself.
You're not fit to save anyone!
Lose Raw Brûlée!
You know full well the rules. He means one. That's the very reason. Idiot. I know. It all depends. I humbly accept. You believe it, and live your life to the fullest. And I know you will not go astray.
Gramps.
I love how one of the voice lines was just him saying "you idiots."
Saray, Mikleo, well done.
Your resistance is such that you would dirty your own hands? So be it. I shall grant you true loneliness. Nautilus!
Oh, great.
Before me, all of it is worthless.
Oh, great.
No turning back for
200k.
either of us now. If we did, it would negate everything we've ever done. Isn't that right, Heldolf?
Think not to lecture me, urchin.
Doesn't look good.
Saray, remember, we can only afford to use it 4 times.
Fire us at him while armatized as the ultimate attack.
Make sure you pull the trigger when he stumbles so you don't miss.
It'll take stones to pull it off. Can you handle it?
I'll be supporting you too. We can do it, Saray.
Yeah!
Okay, but first I need to stumble him. Can I like? Can I hang on. Yep. I can focus on his arms. Oh, come on, really?
You're pretty much screwed.
I want to stagger him. Wait, no, doesn't work. Okay, I probably need to wait until the game prompts me to do so. So he's focusing on. Ooh, great. I'm going to die. Wait, no, I'm not. I was gonna say he's focusing on Rose, but that's not really the case anymore. Wait, no, that's not.
How cruel and thoughtless of you. You've given up someone you called a friend. And what has it earned you? Nothing. A meaningless death.
We're going to stick to our beliefs, right until the very end.
Okay, so essentially I need to do enough damage to him. And then, once he starts charging his special attack, and I keep messing up, once he starts charging his special attack, I spam him and it staggers him. So I'm guessing every 50k damage, approximately. Oh, come on. I wanted to focus on his hand. And how much? Okay, probably not far from his next. Yep, okay. Knew it. So approximately every 50k he starts charging his special attack, and I need to hit him enough times. Okay, so I need first to revive. Alright. Revive Edna. Sorry if I'm not saying much. I'm really focusing on the fight. No, come on. Come on, stop moving your paw. Nope, that's not what I wanted to throw, and it was cut short. So I still don't understand the system with Mystic Arts. Okay, I'm almost at 50k. He keeps moving his freaking paw. Okay. It's time to... Nope. I didn't want to do that, but you know it might help. Come on. Okay, great.
Your squad can no longer armatize. This is the end.
Don't be so sure of that.
Neither of you cherish your lives.
You just noticed? We were ready for this ages ago. This doesn't look good.
But now I'm doing way more damage, I feel like. Okay, time to... Now I'm gonna need to rely on items. Hang on. Good thing I did not use many life bottles. Okay, I'm going to give you if I don't use my elixirs, I'm never going to use them. I'm that type of gamer, the hoarder type that keeps that never uses healing items, not even during the final boss sometimes. So I kind of need to use them right now. Anyway, I'm going to heal her before he finishes his attack. Just in time. Okay, 20k left. Reviving Rose. Come on, I want to use the Mystic Art. Oh. We leveled up with only 500 XP gained. Okay, great. Oh, sorry. I cut him off.
Have you run out of options?
Saray? Saray! Why? You idiot!
No more words, I take it.
Let's do this!
And yep, there's another phase.
Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! It's over! Back off! Ready? No escape! It's
Underestimate weakling!
Tiger Blade! Let's give it up! Sword Rail! Yeah!
Weakling!
Ready?
Weakling!
Tiger Blade! Let's give it up! Sonic Thrust!
Weakling!
Blade Bang! Sword Rail! Ready?
Okay. He only has 1k.
Blade Bang! Strike!
He's weak to physical too.
Ready? Focus! Back off! Tiger Blade! Let's give it up! Lion Tail! Tiger Blade! Strike! Ready? No escape! Ready? No escape! Ready?
Man, I swear, if there's one more, phase after this one,
Let's give it up! Sonic Flurry! Blade Bang! Let's give it up! Sword Rain! Blade Bang! Tiger Blade! Let's give it up! How's this?
come on.
Tiger Blade! Tiger
Okay. If you won't stop spamming calling me a weakling, you know what?
Dragon Bang! Let's get him!
Who's the weakling now? Mr. I'm stunned.
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Bang!
Oh.
Blade Bang! Earth Dragon Bang! Not yet! What?
Already?
Yeah! Ready? No escape! Tiger Blade! No escape! Not yet!
Destruction!
I'm trying to use a mystic card, but it doesn't work. I still don't get how the fuck they work.
Lion Tail! Let's give it up!
Like, I'm supposed to be able to use a mystic card when I have when I'm in a combo and I have more than 3 blast cage levels. It doesn't want to let me do that for some reason.
Tiger Blade! Let's give it up! Not yet! Yeah! Blade Bang! Strike! Sonic Flow! What? Back off! Be gone! Let's give it up! Blade Bang!
Okay, 6k left.
Ready? No escape! Tiger Blade! Strike! Sonic Flurry!
See, like that skill I got, that Normin I found that negates any damage below 400 is really doing a lot for me, I think. Still gonna heal. My last grape gel. Great. It's okay. Maybe 3k technically, but you know, closer to 2k. No, it was not closer to 2k, I'm stupid. It was closer to 3k. Oh, come on. Come on, stop spamming this attack, dude. He's literally just spamming the same attack. Okay, great.
The odds to end it all? Very well. Helldoll? Shepherd? Lions? How?
This is
impossible.
my everything.
I can't tell if that's because I used because I pressed R to try and use a Mystic Art. I don't know if that's because I did it or just because he was low on health. Oh hey, Nautilus. How's it going, my dude?
Nautilus.
And he's no longer a lion. Okay. Great. Can you work any slower? Please.
You've achieved your goal. You've avenged your guardian, your comrades. This age of chaos will not end.
Says the guys that provoked the malevolence that turned Nautilus into a Hellion. Like, sure, his curse of immortality is not his fault. But he's still like...
A new Lord of Calamity will be born.
Yep, he still caused the malevolence to appear.
Do it. Only then will you fully understand.
Sure. I mean, not like I have much of a choice. Dang. It went through a throne, a stone throne.
I'm sorry that this was the only way to save you. Good night, Heldolf. Your life of eternal solitude is at last over.
You dare fight back, even until the very end. I can't stand it.
Huh. That's not how that works.
Why did it start bleeding from the top of his head after being stabbed in the chest?
Thank you.
You know, I get how the Seraphim can sense it, but how could the humans sense it? My dude. Nice. These two are a great combination to lead these sorts of discussions. And yep, I guess I think they did basically what they talked about. That is, Surrey will become Nautilus' vessel, and basically sleep at the heart of Camlan until of what is left of Camlan until the land has been I've been successfully healed by his squires. So yeah, as I said, there's only one ending for this game. It was meant to end this way. It's not the kind of games with multiple endings. Okay, so yep, from what I'm checking there is technically an alternate ending, which is a terrible ending that you can get if you defeat Heldolf before all the stuff in Pendrago happens. So you need to be really powerful. It's like before before you get the spiritual powers. Oh wait, no. It's if you defeat him at any point before the final fight. So once you have gotten every spiritual power, you can find Heldalf at the Ifrit's hunting ground. And you can fight him there. Okay, yep. So that's basically the only alternate ending. And it's a bad ending, possibly, because since you're not where Mautelus is, you know, you don't actually defeat... okay, I can't skip it. Okay, I wanted to skip, but I can't, apparently. Yep. Since basically you defeat him before finding the place where Mautelus is, I'm guessing that like he dies and the malevolence goes to Sorey, who's not ready to handle it yet, or something. Either that, or it spreads around and creates armies of aliens or something, or it creates a new Lord of Calamity somewhere. But since Mautelus is he's still bound to Heldalf, I'm guessing technically it would be more like the malevolence all goes to Nautilus. And since he's connected to the entire continent, it spreads everywhere. I'll check it on my own. I'm basically at a good point in my other save when I could try it. Like I'll do the 4 trials. I'll finish the other trials and then take care of it. Oh, is that Uno? And that's another shepherd. With the celestial records. That's a picture of Heldalf. I mean a painting. Okay, now I can skip. Sorry, but I'm not going to watch every bit of it. And where are we now? Somewhere around Lady Lake? I don't remember anything about the post game. Ooh. Mikleo. Jesus. You've got an old. Or is it a reborn Mikleo? Wait, no, that's ruins near Elysia, I think. No? Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's Mikleo. So essentially, yep. I'm guessing like the purification happened and he was able to. Sorry, was able to wake up and move back. Key for reawakening ancient seraphic arts. It's a mystery why Heldolf had it. Hang on. Let me check what it does. Oh, come on. Stop. Tales of Zestiria. Legendary. Arts. Key. I just want to know exactly what it does. To access the bonus dungeon in the game. Okay, yeah, it's basically like bonus dungeons to get new arts. And apparently the bonus quests are quite strong. So I just want to showcase it because I explained it at the beginning of the game, I think. So now I have these completed took us almost 36 hours completed save with a star. And so if I want to start a new game plus with it, I get to use my great points. I mean the carryover points rather. Determined by the blessings levels from your clear data. Huh. Yep, no, so it's a bit different from Berseria. In Berseria, great points are used for that. Okay, yep, that's what I got. Okay. So I can, if I want to start a new game plus from this save, I can carry over the Lords of the Land, and that's for free. I mean the blessing levels at least. And then I could carry over the library, shop levels, the normings, mystic arts, the titles, the talents, battle actions, art usage. I can expand the item capacity to maximum of 30, but I'm pretty sure I have the DLC for that. Consumables, fashion, herb, special items. Like the Windmaster talismans that increase basic movement speed, unnamed equipment. So that's bonus stuff I found out in Camland. Treasure navigation. Ooh, great. Boon of Boons, plus 5 to total cost available for Rosaland Boons. Nice. Half style, acquire battle action that has to receive experience. Okay, great. Double style, doubles experience. triples experience, and you can stack them. Extra gold in proportion to experience. Double gold. Speed art mastering. Yep, that thing I have. Acquire a battle action makes double or triple skills and equipment act as stacks of 2 or 3 even by themselves. So that's a really powerful one because it basically means I don't need to have a set of skills to activate the bonus on them. Double grade, advanced divinity. Both character skills to be combined and bonus skills activated where matters. Double sense of stun, double damage. Dealt by allies and enemies alike, so double-edged sword and max HP stuff. So yes, that's basically the bonuses I can have with this. But we have beaten the game, and we don't have much time actually. We have like an hour and a half, probably less technically. But I guess I can at least set the stage for Tales of Berseria. So let me set this up. Let me set this up. Takes a while to start the game, apparently. Great. Hang on. Okay, great. So I'm gonna change quickly. Change the title of the stream. Change the category. Tales of Berseria. Okay, great. So we're going to start quickly, like just so that you can see the way the story starts. So as I said before, it's a game that is set 1,000 years before Zestiria, but a lot of things that you see in Zestiria are actually references for Berseria. Since the two games were developed essentially at the same time, it's a link that is normal. I mean, it's what was prepared by the devs. So contrary, opposite, I mean, to Zestiria and Arise, where the opening sequence for the game appears as you progress. Like basically in Zestiria, the opening sequence appears at some point when you first leave Elysia, and then after that, every time you start the game, you have the opening sequence that starts with it. In Berseria, the opening sequence never appears in the main game. It only appears when you start the game, which is between the two games, of course. So I have New Game Plus available since I said before, but I've played the game before starting streaming Zestiria. I played Berseria again back to back, and then I played Tales of Arise in full when I wanted to wait before. I wanted to wait until I streamed it, but I couldn't stop myself. Anyway, so the thing is, while I played the game fully on my own, I did skip most of the dialogues and cutscenes. I literally like speedrun the game by skipping dialogues and cutscenes. So a lot of the dialogues that we'll see, I have not technically heard them in a good while because I did not pay attention when I last played. So input buffer window. I'm gonna put too long. You know what? Vibration off, but I don't really care actually. Get the volume down. I mean, technically the voice I can get. Nope. Maybe the voice. Yeah. And start the game with the opening cutscene.
They're already demons. You hide here, Velvet. I'm going back to help Celica.
I'm so scared. Arthur, please.
You'll be just fine with these. Celica enchanted them herself. They'll give you the courage you need to survive.
They will?
Sure they will. Now, have I ever lied to you? I'll come back for you once Celica is safe. It's scary, but don't give in to fear. Don't despair, no matter what.
I won't. I promise.
I might have lowered the sound too much. And in this game, apparently, I can't pause during cutscenes. So that's going to be fun. If I have something to say. Wait, maybe I can, but I need to press another button. I don't remember what. Because, yeah, I could skip, so... Wait. Yeah, no, okay. I can't pause during this.
On that day, the world began to change. Men and beasts possessed by evil spirits, hunting and killing anyone they could. But even in the depths of despair, only two things matter to me. The taste of blood-soaked flesh, and revenge upon one man.
Luffy, time to wake up.
Okay.
Morning.
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good. Bit of a fever, I'm afraid. At least the new medicine's supposed to come today. Until then, you stay in bed, got it?
What? Aw, but I wanted to go to the Cape.
Sorry, you'll have to wait.
Can I at least read a book?
Don't trouble your sister, Laphicet.
I didn't mean to.
Arthur, done chopping firewood?
Yeah, enough to last through winter. But there's something else I need to take care of. Sorry, but medicine money will have to wait a bit.
I can earn it myself then. Bring down a few prickle boars, and I'll have plenty to offer in trade.
On your own?
Arthur's first maxim. Plans must be solid and reactions flexible.
All right. I shouldn't doubt my students' abilities. Sorry to put you in a spot.
I'm sorry, Velvet.
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right?
Right. I'll see you later.
I whipped up some porridge for you, okay? Be back by evening.
Thank you. Be careful, Velvet.
All right. So, first off, all right, bring back some sound because it was definitely too low. Okay, so first thing we can notice, the frame rate. Basically, Zestiria is capped at 30 FPS. Berseria can reach 60, which is so much better. Actually, I feel like... Why do I feel like the game is really too low for me? Okay, I really can't hear anything in the game. So, here's our protagonist. A Velvet Crow, voiced by my one of my favorite voice actresses, Cristina Valenzuela, or Cristina V. So you may have heard her in a bunch of stuff. More recently in stuff like Hello the Boss, where she voices Veronica Mayday. She's done voices in Ruby, where she voices Robin, and a bunch of other stuff. I can't name them all because she's done so much. Any books, line arters, process. The Celestial Chronicles. On reading, dictionary. Okay.
Rest up, all right?
Don't forget to take some gels with you. You know, you're careless sometimes.
I'll be fine. You just make sure.
Don't worry about me. I'll be in bed resting.
You better be. Keep warm, and no going outside.
Sheesh, you don't trust me at all. It'll get dark if you don't leave soon.
All right. So yeah, hang on. Let me check. Okay, yeah, it's G. I need to get back the control in my head. So essentially, the map system in this game is much better because you open the map from for the area, and then you can check the world map. That allows you to navigate through every map that you've been through, and essentially watch if there's anything in it. And hang on, zoom out. Yep, that's what I wanted. So to explain a bit. So here is the beginning of the game. Here, these two continents right here are the main area for Zestiria. Except that this one is flipped, and there's some land linking the two. And I believe one other area from here, I think it's this, has collided with this place. I mean, technically here. So essentially, yes, it's the same world, but something happens that I can't talk about, but the lands shift. Now, anything up here? No, not yet. I know that there's some loot up here later. Yes, I'm going to activate these. First thing first. I'm not going to use the level things yet, unless I feel like it's necessary. But I am going to use all of these. So these that I just got are like enhancement materials, because in this game, to enhance a weapon you need to have some materials. You can't. There's no fusion system, which I find much better. The lack of fusion system, because it was really hard. That's more materials. That's really hard to understand. There's no like battle actions. So the things I have activated are activated all the time, essentially. Minimap. Hang on, where is my... Okay. Area map, yes, I know. Current objective and event list. Press F. Okay, it's F in this game.
Boars, I'd better try the tranquil woods outside of town. This is for Laffy's medicine, so I can't mess this up.
So, another difference that I need to point out: the little skits that are in this game as well, because they're a staple of Tales of Games. They don't happen at save points and inns. I mean, you can have some skits at inns, but they're like, it's shown that there is a skit. And there's no need to buy a meal to see them. But the skits appear while you work. Essentially, you'll see, like, as soon as I leave this area and enter the main village, there's gonna be a skit available. And that's basically like they happen during exploration instead of having to find save points. They don't appear at save points. Beside the grave marker for Arthur and Celica's unborn child stands the gravestones of Velvet's parents and her sister Celica. Following the words, its little life will spread its wings and soar through the skies. So yeah, being able to finally stream a game at 60 FPS instead of 30 feels so good. Okay. Should I use my herbs already? Maybe. You know what? I mean, I'm gonna end up using them on Velvet anyway, so might as well. Alright, that way I'm ready. So there are a bunch of special bottles, like you find the dark bottle again, the life bottle, arcane bottle for a blast gauge, a soul bottle for the soul, so that's a system that will be explained in the game a bit later. Holy bottles to prevent seeing weak enemies. There's the Denor bottle. Inside the dungeon, it sends you to the entrance, as long as you've passed through it before. So that's going to be quite useful, and at some point in the game, I believe you unlock, you can find an unlimited Denor bottle, which will be basically, I'm going to be using it a lot, because it's a way to fast travel. It's the main way to fast travel, not through checkpoints, but through the bottles. And a bottle that instantly sends you to the entrance of any visited town. So yeah, these are the teleportation is done through items in this game. And see, down there, I can press T to see a skit. So that's how the skits happen here.
Come to think of it, Arthur hasn't requested his favorite dinner in a while. There's been so much going on, and the village always has him out hunting. Maybe he's just worn out? That does it. I'll cook him up some prickle boar stew, just like Celica taught me. That ought to pick him right up. A healthy portion of nourishing meat cures fevers and weariness alike.
So I'm not going to bother speaking to every NPC like I did at the start of Zestiria. I'm going to talk to the ones that have a bubble.
Ever since the opening 7 years ago, this world's really gone crazy. Famine, freezing weather, and worst of all, this demon blight that's turning people into monsters.
I can't believe that people can really turn into those things. It's a nightmare.
Does no one know what causes demon blight? Or how to heal it?
No. What we do know is that when people turn into those monsters, I mean, demons, they gain incredible strength and attack humans on sight.
Whoever named it the opening named it right. It's like someone opened a portal directly to hell.
Come to think of it, Celica died during the opening, didn't she? It might be a good thing she died when she did. She didn't have to suffer through all of this.
It's good that my sister died? How can you say that?
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
You're a real idiot, you know that? Sorry about him, Velvet.
So, you'll notice too, since it's set 1,000 years before Zestiria, some of the terms that are used are different, but they refer to similar things. For example, demons in this game is the word used for aliens, essentially. At the time, they were called demons. I find it neat. I mean, it's a good detail to have that difference because it shows how much things change throughout the years. Just as well as in Zestiria, we learn a lot about history that has been lost. Here we see some of that history and we learn how people called things and how they lived at the time.
Hey, Velvet. Is Laphicet feeling better? No, not yet. He needs a little more rest, I think.
Aw, too bad. Tell him I'm looking forward to hunting beetles with him again when he's better.
Right, got it. Laphicet's illness sure is persistent. Yeah, that fever still keeps coming back, like clockwork. The medicine always helps a little bit, but still.
That sounds terrible. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Thanks, but we'll be fine. At least we've got Arthur to take care of anything that needs muscle. And before he came, Celica raised me and Laffy all by herself. So now I have to do my best too.
You sound just like your sister. That optimism must run in the family.
I do? That's nice of you to say. I should probably stock up on a few things before I go into the forest. I don't have a lot of money to spare, but like Arthur always says, battles are won and lost with the preparations made before the first strike.
Wait, I forgot to... it was telling me something special about the treasure chest. Copper chest, consumable, silver chest, standard equipment, gold chest, exceptional equipment. In these games, there is no need to find keys to open a specific chest, which is a blessing. You can just open any chest as long as you find it. I don't remember if they... yes, they do replenish themselves after some time. Yep, no, I can't run any faster. So these are the save points. Yep, and there are quick saves. So yeah, I have these completed data from May. I mean, that's the completed game data, and that's essentially... I played the game after completing the game and got some bonus stuff. Or wait, no, that's a new game plus. So see, I said that some NPCs were reused between the two games. This guy, he was everywhere in Zestiria. So there is store level in this game. There's no in level. Sorry, but the shop level is shared between every merchant in the game. So you don't have to level up every merchant separately. I guess I could. And so just like in Zestiria, the level is influenced by how much you spend. You can gain some experience by selling stuff, but it's better to buy stuff to gain experience.
The demon blight is a punishment sent to us by the Empyreans for forgetting the old prayers.
Who are the Empyreans?
The 4 Empyreans created the world. The one Empyrean shall bring it to peace. Be afraid. When contradiction permeates this world, the time of suppression will be upon us.
Are you okay? Want me to take you home?
No! Don't treat me like a child!
All right then.
Oh, it's you, Velvet. If you're going to the Cape, take care.
Don't fall into the Shrine of Tranquility, right? I know. I'm not a kid.
Of course, of course. You're 13 now, aren't you?
I'm 16.
Thanks, Grandma. I really like some of the interactions in this game, specifically. Like, of course, I said the frame rate is better. It's not the only thing. The graphic quality is better too. It's not like extremely good, especially compared to other games that came at the same time. Because this game came out in 2016, I believe. And Tales of Arise looks way better, but Tales of Arise also has a sort of filter over it, I guess. Like all the textures are like a bit like a cartoon style. I remember being impressed when I played the demo at the time. Yep, hang on. So I'm gonna have a problem I have with these games though is that at the beginning of the game there are a lot of tutorials for battles, and while the tutorials are playing, the enemy cannot die. So, as you can see, Hang on. I'm gonna need to get music down. Yep, sounds are basically the SC gauge that we had in Zestiria. But here it's like small diamonds. And to attack, I can't use my mouse like I'm using it right now. Or I can use the arrow keys to unlock, to use different types of attacks. I mean, different arts, rather. So we can't yet to earn money through battle. Just like in this area, it takes some time.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
So there's no hang on, I need to lower the music volume. There's no like pre-attacking enemies on the field in this one.
The cold weather's been terrible on everyone's crops, but at least the city will buy our prickle-boar meat now. Luffy and Arthur have been hoping the village could start raising them, but they can just be so temperamental. I wonder if they could be bred with more docile pigs. What would we call them? Oinkle-boars? Nah, doesn't sound appetizing. What about Pickleboar? Yeah, Pickleboar! That's a cute name. Maybe too cute, though. We wouldn't want to discourage people from eating them.
I love, by the way, Velvet's fighting style. The arm blade. I mean, wrist blade, technically. So there are places that will need a way to traverse, but it's different from the way it works in this area. Oh, wait, just missed a call. Sorry, I'm going to call back and hang on. Sorry about that. My mom was asking me if I wanted to go to the retirement party for my one of my primary school teachers that I haven't seen in 20 years. You know, soul gauge. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Come on, attack me. Okay, great. So yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch of I'm gonna have a bunch of tutorials, like for at least a good at least 10 battles, maybe more. I mean, technically I could, like, you know what? I'm gonna delete these because I don't need them. And that way I'm sure I won't save at the wrong place. So before I attack the last boar, come for it. Yeah, I did not talk about it, but the herbs are the same across every Tales of game.
This place isn't safe. That hole's gotten bigger. I've told them 1,000 times they ought to build a fence, but they keep saying it's forbidden land. Even Celica used to scare me with it. She was always, "This is a gateway to the underworld." Well, I'm too old to keep falling for that nonsense.
Of course. But yeah, the herbs are a staple of the Tales of games. I'm not going to venture out in every corner, just checking. I mean, technically I could. Those are some nice flowers. There's no like discovery points. There's no support talent, which is a shame, because that's one of the things that made Zestiria a bit better. The support talents. I don't remember in which game there is the most tutorials. If it's this one or Rise. Mega Sonic's Rust.
This should be enough to cover the medicine. I'd better bring these to the store.
So there's still the control system, like the control mode, I guess. I'm gonna put it to manual just so I can fight as I see fit instead of being chained to being forced to run towards a specific enemy. And I guess I can like, oh come on, I can train a bit more. Okay. I do find it interesting that it shows us the number of souls that the enemies have. So it's a bit like if you basically you can see like how much they can attack you. I mean, right now I'm still fighting against boars, so you know.
Not bad.
So yeah, Velvet is a brawler. A brawler. Right. Contrary to Soray, who has a fighting exclusively with his sword.
Wait, the boars I hunted, are you there? Maxim 3. Never waver once your sword is drawn. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
Okay, hidden arts, yep. Searing edge. I'm not actually using my arrow keys, so you know. Because I can't be bothered to remember everything I've equipped.
An exorcist art!
Pride and anxiety, pity for the enemy, thrill of victory. Your emotions run too hot. That will be your downfall.
Yeah, but I don't think too many emotions is necessarily a bad thing.
Huh?
Yes, I know. But even so, she's got to...
Arthur?
Arthur's fourth maxim. Never let your guard down, even when victorious.
Got it.
In any case, this should be enough to buy Lafisette's medicine. I'll drop the prickle boars off at the shop before I head out.
Head out where?
The person I was supposed to meet is late. I don't think I'll be home tonight. I came out here to let you know. You'll have to pick up the medicine yourself.
Right.
One more thing. I saw a group of demons near the village. If you're attacked, run away. Am I clear?
No way! I can handle a bunch of...
Demons can only be challenged by those with the talent for exorcism. That's the cold logic of the world, and no emotions can change it.
Do you think I could become an exorcist?
Why is it you think that birds fly?
Why? Well, without flying, they couldn't find food.
It takes a particular innate talent to be an exorcist. Unfortunately, very few humans have it within themselves.
All right.
Tomorrow is Celica's Memorial Day. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hurry back! I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. I wonder if those prickle boars were brothers. Maybe I should have let them go. But then, how would I pay for Laffy's medicine? Hunting took care of that. And it means food for us as well. I had no other choice. It was a rational decision. But the fact that I'm still worrying about it shows that my feelings are getting the better of me.
And as we saw in Zestiria, that's one way to create malevolence. Even if it's something as small as hunting.
Nico, here for groceries?
Yep. And you must have been out hunting.
Yeah, it was a good haul.
Look at you, Lady Breadwinner. If you were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Good thing I'm a girl.
Oh, yeah? You ought to do something about your style, then.
Yeah. I kind of broke my comb.
So get a new one.
Sure, I'd like to, but...
Hey, mister! How about a sale on combs for the pretty girl?
Huh? Oh, you two need something?
I'm fine, Nico. I'm just here to pick up medicine for Laphicet.
Oh, Velvet. I already told Arthur, but I'm afraid the medicine hasn't come in yet.
What? Why not? Is it because of the demons?
Seems like the demon blight's really taking a toll on the city. There's even a group of them lurking around here now.
When's it coming, then?
I can't say. And I don't know how much it will cost.
Oh, no.
Ugh, what is wrong with Midgand? I mean, don't they have an army or something?
Those guys? The demons already routed them a while back.
But we're safe here, right? After all, your brother-in-law's an exorcist.
You so sure about that? Arthur can't even use his right hand anymore. Poor fellow couldn't even protect his own wife and child.
Let me know when the medicine gets in.
Of course. For now, here, on the house.
Velvet! You didn't forget, did you? You promised to teach me how to make your special quiche.
You mean for that apprentice animal doctor you had your eye on? You were serious?
Beyond serious? Please. This is life or death for me.
But I thought your folks weren't keen on the two of you dating.
Who cares what people think? The important thing is my feelings.
I like the way you talk. If I were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Darn right.
And Nico is voiced by Jeremy Leigh, who is
starving by now.
another one of my favorite voice actresses. Sorry, I need to find my my charging cable, and okay, here it is, and plug in my headphones. Sorry. So yeah, Nico, voiced by Jeremy Leigh, another one of my or Jeremy Lee. I've never known how it's pronounced in English. Another one of my favorite voice actresses. Hang on, before I save.
Orthe and Russ seem pretty down today.
I know. They've been whimpering like this for an hour now.
Well, they've always been a bit wimpy. The other day, that kitty Rollo chased both of them up a tree by himself.
They're hopeless. Whenever it's thundering out, they both dive into my bed, shivering.
Orthe, Russ, shape up. You're Nico's bodyguards, right? Start acting like it. They're completely hopeless.
Maybe. But they're so cute, so I forgive them. Celica taught you how to make your special quiches, right, Velvet?
Yeah, but mine aren't nearly as good as hers.
Don't be modest. They're fantastic. Simple, yet elegant.
That's because there's a secret in the cheese and the dough.
You should try selling them in Taliesin. I'm sure they'd be a hit. We could make them together and take them on the road. We could even wear matching uniforms.
Would it make more money than hunting fricklebores?
Definitely, maybe. Even more so if you could lighten up a bit in front of the customers.
Then it might be worth a try. I do want to buy Laphie a nice heavy winter coat. And Arthur's gloves are in tatters, so he needs new ones.
Oh, don't be so boring. I get where you're coming from, but come on. Think big. Dream, Velvet. Dream.
Think big? No thanks. I want a peaceful life with Laphie and Arthur. That's all.
You're impossible. Then again, Maybe that's why your quiches taste so darn good.
I'm hoping I can... Oh, nice. See, I like it better in this game because it shows directly the stats that are improved. I'm hoping I can reach a specific part of the story before the end of the stream. I'm guessing these, since it's like salvage items, I'm guessing these are all things that I can sell. I've never actually known what they are used for. I'm guessing that's just things that you can sell. I'm gonna keep these because it's useful for later. Oh, I haven't equipped my resistance ring. Hang on. Okay. So I'm gonna save. In this game, the dot that shows you where you started is blue. So if you see a blue dot on the map, it's just like where I started or where I last had a conversation or something. Anyway, so yeah, I want to reach a certain point in the story before the end of the stream, which will be in about 30 minutes. Basically, like, finish the prologue. That way it will be like a good start for the next stream. It will be a nice cutoff point.
Hi, Celica. I'm back. I can't believe it's been 7 years since we lost you. And the baby you carried. Oh, drat. I forgot to bring your princessias. I know how much you, Mom, and Dad all loved those flowers. And I know your child would have too. I'm sorry. I'll pick some from the Cape tomorrow.
Yeah, I also wanted to mention, dang it, everyone in this village seems to lack tact. Like, they can't refrain from talking about Celica in a way that seems like really tactless.
Welcome home, Velvet. Luffy, I told you to stay in bed.
I was only up for a little.
Look, your fever hasn't gone down a bit. Go lie down and I'll cook dinner.
I'm sorry.
What's this?
A compass. It uses a magnet to tell you which way you're facing.
Woohoo! You can use the sun and stars for that.
And what'll you do if it's cloudy, huh? Thanks to this invention, we'll even be able to voyage across the ocean. See? It's designed to stay level, so your heading will be true even when the ship is rolling with the waves. Pretty neat, right?
If you say so, Luffy.
Come on, it's a must-have for any adventure. Can't you see how useful it is?
I've never understood how to use them.
You can tell me more about it later.
Like, navigation instruments.
Did they hurt you?
Not a scratch, and I brought back plenty. I can hear Arthur already.
Gosh, Velvet, I think it's time you learned all my secret arts. He isn't coming home tonight, is he?
How do you know that?
Sarah stopped by and told me.
Arthur's Moloch? Huh, you really can talk to Malakim, can't you?
Yeah, Arthur says I've got exorcist potential.
No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him. I can tell you've been learning all sorts of things from his book collection.
I really want to become an exorcist. I want to go traveling with you and see all the wonders of the world. I'll hunt and chop firewood, and if demons come for us, I'll defend you. I wish I could do that.
You'll get there, Laphicet. It should only take... 20 years tops.
It won't take me that long.
Oh yeah? You better prove it to me then. Start with this lovely meatball stew I cooked. Eat every last mouthful, even if you don't feel hungry. And take your medicine, no matter how nasty it tastes. No tricks. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, cooking time. First, I need to light the stove.
Hang on. Observation on the Nameless Empyrean.
Isn't this Arthur's book? Is Laffy really reading stuff this dense? Poor kid's gonna squint his eyes right out.
Okay,
The day before Scarlet Night, Sis went prickleboar hunting on her own. She's almost as good a fighter as Arthur, so I know those prickleboars don't stand a chance. But I worry that she's too athletic to land a husband. Maybe she should try to be more ladylike.
Little scamp. He just knew I'd be reading this, didn't he? It's so easy to light Arthur's firewood. I wonder what his trick is.
Velvet? Could you not put any spinach in the stew?
Huh. You'll never grow up if you're picky with your food, you know.
I know, but just for today?
Fine. I'll leave out the spinach just this once. And I'll make it that curry flavor you like.
Really? Thanks, Velvet.
There's some of Arthur's special curry spice upstairs, isn't there?
Interestingly enough, spinach is one of the rare vegetables that I've always liked. I've never had any problem with spinach. It's just so good.
Not spicy hot, but oh so delicious. Oh yeah, I saw Nico today, and she had very important things to talk about. She's coming over in the next couple days, so be on your best behavior.
I will. I'm glad you've got a good friend.
Yeah, we've known each other since forever. Still, Nico falling in love? I can barely wrap my head around it. Laffy, you know, if there's a girl you like, you'll tell Big Sister all about it, right?
Girl?
You're a stubborn little brat, so you might need an older girl to keep you under control. Oh, and she's gotta be a good cook. A pro in the kitchen is a success at life.
Knock it off, Velvet! You should be more worried about your own love life.
Me? I've got enough on my mind. For one thing, I've got to cook for you and Arthur since Celica is gone. Besides,
Just noticed that my
my
microphone was making
I just
noise.
don't see what's so... Laffy, what's wrong?
I don't know what my mic was picking up on, but was picking up on something.
Are you all right? I'll bring you some water.
I'm fine. You just said something funny is all, and it made me choke a bit.
As long as you're okay. Sorry, I went off on a tangent there.
Who knows what the future holds?
Yeah, but what more can I do? I've got a duty to look after my little brother, and I'm serious about it.
I know, but I'm trying to look after you too. I want you to be happy. That's all. And it's not just me. Arthur worries about you too.
Well, we're family, right?
Yeah, that's what families do.
Thanks, Laffy. For you, I'd kill every last prickleboar in the forest if it came down to it. What am I doing? I need to hurry and get dinner ready.
Sorry, I keep wanting to say things and I keep forgetting what I want to say. So that's why I don't say much here, but I don't know, my brain is like short-circuiting or something. Or it's overloading. I don't know.
Good boy. you didn't forget your medicine.
Well, I did promise. Tomorrow's a scarlet night.
Yeah, just like that night that changed our lives.
Velvet, may I sleep next to you tonight?
Of course.
Didn't you say you're not a little kid anymore? Come on. I mean, I say that. When did I stop? When did I start sleeping on my own? I don't remember.
Okay, let's see. Today, I've got to dry some meat and use that cheese I've been saving to make a quiche for... Luffy? You little... Where have you gone? You better not have gone to the village alone. I bet your fever hasn't even gone down.
Let me check if anything has respawned. Because collectible items tend to respawn. I think they did that in Zestiria already. Like the shiny things. Wait, were there shiny things in Zestiria? I don't remember. Maybe not, actually.
Has Laphicet been here?
No. I haven't seen him.
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made. A smart merchant would pay a pretty penny for this book. I gave him a fair trade.
Laffy, did he really copy all that by hand? Oh, he must have done it to buy that compass.
No, though he gave it some puppy eyes. Told him I'd throw it in for free, but he said that it would be a bad deal for me. He's a good lad, but not the merchant type.
So, what did he use the money for?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed. You'll have to ask him.
Velvet, I saw Laphicet walking around. Is he okay?
He's not okay. Where'd you see him?
He was headed for the forest. I'll help you look for him.
Thanks. Do a sweep of the village, just in case. I'll check the forest.
I was going to have them join the search, but they won't move at all. It's like they're scared of something.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe back in the days when I had a YouTube channel, I started a let's play on this game. I don't remember, but
I know.
it feels like I may have
gone to the cape to pick flowers. Have you seen Laphicet?
Nope. Can't say that I have.
All right. Let me know the second you see him.
Got it. Is he in bad shape?
Well, he refuses to stay in bed. He needs his rest, but he's always walking around or reading outside.
I can't say I'm surprised. He's always been a curious lad. He likes reading difficult books. When I saw him the other day, he told me all about the latest navigation techniques and exotic farming methods, too. Only one kid in a million is as smart as he is.
You're exaggerating. Well, maybe not.
It's a shame. If he could go to school in the capital, I'm sure he'd make a name for himself as a scholar.
The capital? Isn't that days and days by ship from Taliesin? No way. Not happening. Even if he gets better, I could never let him go that far away all by himself.
He can handle it. He's actually a very responsible boy. I don't think you need to worry.
I couldn't handle it. I would worry. And be lonely.
Let me save. We shouldn't be too far from where I want to cut off, so we still have like 20 minutes, but I want to stop before the 20 minutes.
Hey Velvet, did you hear the news? Tonight is going to be another Scarlet Night.
I remember the moon turned red 7 years ago. But what is it anyway?
It's a red lunar eclipse. It happens every several years or so. Apparently, you can predict the next one by watching the movements of the stars. According to legend, a crimson moon is a gate that connects our world to the next. It's also said to be proof of humanity's sins.
You sure know a lot about it.
Laphicet taught me, just a few minutes ago.
You saw Laffy? Where'd he go?
Actually, I don't know. Sorry.
Aww.
Very useful, dude. Great. So I could technically check in front of the village, but I know there's nothing here. So I'm going to the cape.
Laffy!
Velvet,
can you walk? How's your fever?
I'm fine. I was just taking a break.
Oh, you little... You know better than this, Laphicet. Running off without telling me. What if something happened to you? You wouldn't be the only one hurt. Do you understand that?
I'm sorry.
If you want to do something, just ask. I know I'm a crummy big sister, and I can't afford to buy you all the things you want.
No, that's not why I went out. You see, it was just...
I get it. You're right. I forgot the flowers for the graves.
Yeah, so I was going out to the Cape, and I thought...
You want to see the ocean too, don't you?
Well, yeah, that too.
Fine. Just for today, though.
Are you sure?
I am. But next time you run off like that, I'm strapping you to your bed.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. It's off to the Cape, then.
Hooray!
Remember how we went out together to pick Princessias on the morning of Celica's funeral?
Yeah. I was only 4, but I remember. We couldn't find any in the village or at the Cape.
Right. Because the demons had made a mess of them. And then you suddenly started climbing down the edge of the cliff.
You ran over and grabbed me. You had the scariest look on your face.
Of course I did. Do you have any idea what I'd do if I lost you too?
You'd still have Arthur. He'd help you. He'll help the world. He's quite the guy.
That's probably true. But I'd still miss you like you wouldn't believe.
I know. I'm sorry, sis.
But down the cliff from where you were, a lone pair of Princessia were blooming.
I remember. A gentle breeze came in, and it smelled like Celica.
That's right. That's why I believe those flowers were a message from her. Do you know what Princessia flowers signify?
An irreplaceable treasure, and wishes for good health for many years to come.
Right. And that sums up my feelings nicely, Laffy.
Yeah. Me too, sis.
You know, I can't imagine living in a time like this, like where it's so hard to move around.
How about I make you some apple boo when we get home, Laffy?
Apple boo? What's that?
Grated apples. Whenever I caught a cold when I was little, Celica would make it for me. It's sweet and tart and juicy and crisp. Eating it always made me feel better.
Well, apples are good for you. But what does the boo mean?
When I was a baby, I would always say boo-boo when I wanted to eat an apple.
So that's where the name comes from. Wait, you called apples boo-boo? You must have been a strange baby.
You used to do the same thing. When Celica and I heard you, we laughed so hard.
Boo!
Mm-hmm. It's always funny when babies start trying to pronounce some words or call something and they just use another word.
Just look at all these. This place never changes, does it?
It does too change. The seasons, the wind, the weather. Change one and the sea's totally different. And the same goes for what lies across the sea.
Across the sea? Sometimes I just don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Velvet. Thank you for taking me out here today.
You don't need to thank me. Hey, Luffy. Do you know why it is that birds fly?
Well, if they didn't, they couldn't catch food or escape from predators.
Thought so.
But you know, I think there's more to it than that. A bird that's born with wings has to...
A demon! Luffy said, run! No matter how much it hurts, run!
Velvet!
Don't be scared. You can do it. You're going to be strong, like Arthur.
No, you can't!
No! Why is a demon here?
I don't want to go alone!
You have to! Don't let your feelings get in the way, or that thing will kill you too!
But please, go!
Yep. Essentially, I can't hurt demons because I don't have the power of an exorcist. So the only thing I could do was buy time.
I have to do this!
Stop! Face me, demon!
You could have at least tried to avoid it.
Velvet.
Is this why? How did I get home?
Velvet!
Luffy, you're all right.
Sorry. It's all my fault.
No, if you weren't there, there's no telling what might have happened to me.
Your old one broke, right? You've got beautiful hair. It would be a waste if you didn't take care of it. I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
The Scarlet Knight? What's going on? Was that
Was it all a dream? No, it wasn't!
Okay, I might have the time to reach the place I wanted to. I'm not that far from it.
No! What's happening?
I just have to hurry and hope that the cutscenes don't last too long.
Fluffy! Where are you?
I mean, worst case scenario, I'll miss a bit of what I want to watch. But just in case something special happens during what I want to watch. So I can't fight any of them. If I enter a fight with them, I basically get a tutorial on how to escape fights, and I forgot how dark this moment is. I'm not going to focus on what's on the ground. Nope. So yeah, if I enter a fight against one of them, I can't fight them.
Don't give up.
I mean, I can't damage them. So I just get a tutorial on how to flee. But if I do manage to avoid them, I don't have to get a tutorial. And I gained some precious seconds. And I'm starting to have a headache. Maybe I haven't drank enough today. Oh wait.
Fluffy! Arthur!
I'm letting you enjoy. I'm gonna let you enjoy the cutscene.
Velvet!
You.
Oh, thank goodness. You kept Luffy safe, didn't you, Arthur?
One more sentiment to cast off.
Velvet, run! Arthur!
Here, once, was the seal to the underworld broken. And tonight, here shall be born the power to save the world. With Laphicet's life as a sacrifice.
What? What are you saying?
Let him go. This is an offering to the world.
Why would you?
Nothing can save him now. I see you will not change. Ever a slave to emotion. feeds on demons.
Arthur.
A Therian.
And now we have the power to fight the demons.
Why did you kill him? His blood on your hands! Answer me! Answer me! Why? He was my brother! I lost Evie! What did he ever do? Get out of my way!
Take a look around. Demon blight has spread through the village. But do not fear. With my power as an exorcist, I, Artorius Colbrand, will end your pain.
Ceres.
Why is it that birds fly? Behold my answer. Velvet.
Arthur.
I ask no forgiveness. The sin is mine to bear.
I will make you pay.
Nope. Okay.
So did my world come to an end. And for 3 long years, I sat in that pit of darkness and fed. Devouring demons. So I could live. So I could live long enough to kill him. And be my brother's vengeance.
Alright, so technically we are at the cutoff point, but I'm gonna have to wait until I can save, which should not take much longer, because it's already 8 PM and I really want to watch something. So come on, hurry up. Because it's a good cutoff point, because it's basically like you have the incentives for the story, the premise rather. It's a quest for vengeance.
Where is he? First, there will be a test. It will decide if you are worth teaching.
Okay, great.
Burning Wing!
Okay,
Here
great.
I come. If you are not, I will kill you. Ready yourself.
Come on, Ceres, let me kick your ass.
Why are you holding back?
You noticed. Well done. You pass.
Of course. His Moloch would never be so weak as that.
I am his Moloch no longer. First, let me tell you what has transpired these past 3 years. There are exorcists now throughout the land, challenging the reign of demons with the help of...
Tell me. Tell me where Artorias is.
You may find him in the capital city of Logris in Midgand. You won't stop to listen. I can tell you what it was you saw that night. That night, the ritual he performed shifted the very course of the world. A host of Malachim descended, and with their strength, the emergent exorcists quelled the demon tide. Now, he serves as leader of the Exorcists' Abbey, an institution that enjoys the unconditional faith of the kingdom and public. A shield to guard the people and a sword against demons, Artorias Colbrand, the world's savior.
With power stolen by sacrificing Laphicet.
Indeed. But his power is not yet absolute. The man can still be killed.
Why are you doing this?
Make a successful escape from this place, and I'll explain.
Escape? So that's your game. Fine. I don't care what the world thinks of me. What matters is my vengeance against Artorias. That's all.
I have shattered your yoke. We must hurry.
Okay, yeah. You have things in this game called glass sight and other elements that are basically like bonus things that some are optional to get, but they give a good boost in the game. They give basically bonus abilities. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, come on, I can't save here. Oh, really? I want to save. Like, I really want. The stream that I want to watch has already started. They have a small delay, but... Screw it, come on. I want to at least have a save point. Oh wait, no, I quick save from here. Okay, so we're gonna stop here and come back next time. So next time will be Wednesday, and we'll continue the game. Basically, we'll now turn to Tales of Berseria as the main thing. So I guess I'll see you Wednesday.